van life journey. I am Vanessa. I live in a van. I'm building out a van, and her name is Sunshine. So I am here today to can. I already have round one in the canner, and this is my ground beef. And now I'm gonna put, we got the ground beef in the canner. Now I'm gonna cook the ground turkey, and so I need to chop up my vegetables, which is my onion and my bell pepper. I'm gonna chop those up. I just got through cooking all the ground beef, so I'm just gonna wash my cutting board and stuff. And let me put this over here. I'm just gonna wash my cutting board and my knife. I got some dishwashing liquid on the towel. And then we're gonna start off with just clean we're just gonna wash everything and start over. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. I'm canning meat today. And I already canned the ground beef. So now I'm gonna do the ground turkey, and I need to cut my onions. Chop my onions. I already got a few onions and some bell peppers over there, but I'm gonna chop up one more bag of onions. How are y'all doing today? I said this in the live earlier today, but today feels like a Sunday to me. Today feels like a Sunday. Probably because I'm canning. This will probably feel like something that you would do on a Saturday or Sunday. Probably not during the week. Hello. I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna do names tonight. Right now I'm cooking, canning food. But yeah, I will be doing names tonight. I tend to do the names later. I want to start going live and doing them during the day as well, but I be having so much other stuff to do during the day. Once I catch up, I don't think the water's supposed to be bubbling out like this, y'all. I don't think the water's supposed to be bubbling out like that. pull up the live stream so I can read y'all comments. Let me see. Put it on chat. I don't know why I don't see y'all comments right here. I know I seen some people leave comments, but I don't know why I don't see them now. If y'all left a comment, leave it again, because I don't see them now. I don't know what happened.
Granny? Huh? So the sour stuff is in there? Yeah. So, those things are empty. It's just a dog. What do you think? So how about over there? All the cows. I've been told you about here. Okay, Granny.
This thing is bubbling.
Bubbling hot.
Why is it doing that?
Is there grease on the thing?
Okay, y'all, we having technical difficulties with the canner. I was looking for the little notch on it to line it up. I didn't see it. It's not closed and sealed enough. But the food is already cooked, so it might not need to take that long. So we're gonna see if these jars seal. If they don't, then I'll start it over. Water is bubbling out of it, and it's not supposed to be doing that. I didn't have it sealed properly. So that's what's up. That's what's up. What you looking for? It ain't no more ground meat. Because the other ground meat was, I had seasoned it. I didn't know that we was going to make another batch.
We can get something tomorrow, so because you got to do this too, right?
Okay, y'all, I had y'all on mute for a minute. I don't know if we should take this thing off and start it back over or just let it be it.
How long has it been on?
It's hard to say.
You don't use a timer on that, huh?
Oh, I forgot to turn the time on. When I called you about the weight, I was just putting the weight on because it just had started steaming.
Oh. But see, when I look at it, I'm like, uh-oh. Got a bigger piece on this side.
I call myself, I say, where is the, I'm used to the thing that, girl. This is my fault. I didn't even see it. I was looking for it. I was turning around, looking for it.
Well, all you can do is you can take them out if they start popping.
Well, I think they're gonna pop because some of them was popping when I had just put the top on it from putting it on there, and the food was still hot up in
Whatever
there.
don't sell, you redo it. That's all.
It ain't like it needed to cook,
Right.
but I think it did get enough heat. I think it did get enough heat though. I still ain't had nothing to eat. I need to eat. It's 5 o'clock and I ain't had nothing to eat today? Girl. I got to stop.
What y'all do?
I got to eat, y'all. I'm about to fall out. No wonder I'm feeling kind of. I ain't had nothing to eat, and it's going on 5 o'clock. What in the donkey Kong is going on? And I'm cooking food, and I ain't ate nothing. You can't be cooking on no empty stomach, child. I'm hungry. Did you get the minced garlic?
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna say, I forgot.
Asked the lady for where it was at. She come and directed me to a little bitty jar this size. What, you know, bigger jar than that?
It should have been all on the same aisle, huh?
No, it was on another aisle.
Oh, Lord.
They had 2 or 3 different spots.
Why would they do? Ooh, I don't like the way they got these stores set up nowadays. You can't find nothing when you go in there. What was we looking for the last time? And we couldn't find it. I don't think we never did find it. We was looking for something one day. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I need to see when the ground beef is cooked down, how many packs is in a jar. Probably 1.5 in one jar, maybe. I don't know. Hello, I don't know why this thing is not charging. Did I take it off the chargers or something by accident? You was making a meatloaf and crying. My eyes was hurting at first, but I guess after a while I get used to it. After a while. Yeah, you cutting as many onions as I just cut. This the 3rd pack. This is the third pack of onions. They burning a little bit, but not that much. I had the lid on wrong, y'all. It's Miss Charlene's fault, though. She left me here by myself. Yep, you left me here by myself. You ain't supposed to leave kids in the kitchen cooking.
Okay, well, I'll take the blame this time.
Okay, look at it. You think I should put it back on?
You can. I mean, you want to see what's going to pop.
Okay, so this go here. That's how they go?
Yeah, see the arrow right there?
Do I need to put some grease, more grease on it? Or you think it's all right?
Yeah, I don't do it every time. But when you tighten these up, go from like one side to the other, you already know that though.
I think I had it.
Yeah,
Did it.
that way it can even it off.
Okay, how you turn this
What?
the timer on?
Timer? Okay.
Watch out for this though. Let me put this back over there. You think that's tight enough?
I'm trying to time.
It shouldn't
What did we do last time? 15 minutes or 30 minutes?
no, 90.
Oh, you did 90 minutes? Oh,
Yeah, but
that was on the meat though.
this is meat. The ground beef.
Okay, this is how you turn the timer on.
I don't want to learn. I just want you to do it every
You're gonna
time.
know.
I don't want to learn.
You need to learn.
I don't want to learn.
Okay, timer. Okay, timer. And then the up and down button, it'll tell you.
That's minutes.
This is the hour here.
Okay,
And you
good.
said 90?
Yeah, no, let's do an hour since we already done something.
Okay, so an hour, then you just hit start.
Okay, I didn't learn that one.
Huh?
Should I put 10 or 15 on here?
I always do 15, but Pauline said 10, so I can't remember. I'm used to doing jellies and stuff, so.
But it's not about the jelly. It's
I know,
about
but-
the elevation.
We'll put on 15.
You got to look at the book and see your
Was there-
elevation.
Well, we're about 6,000 feet.
And every elevation, the pounds is different. That's what the
Is it
pounds is
higher or
about. The
lower?
pounds is about elevation.
So is it higher or lower?
Girl, go get that book.
Good.
You the one want to tell me about what the book say. You know how long ago I done had a book and I read a book? Child, please. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Listen to the book, because I don't know. Hey, Miss Savannah. Savannah. I am canning meat. I don't know why the comments be disappearing. I did something and I made the comments go away. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, why I can't see the comments? I don't know why I can't see the comments on my other phone. That's weird. Yep, I had it on wrong, y'all. It was, the water was seeping out. Oh, there go the comments. They pop back up. Miss Sylvania, cooking with Kaya.
I can't find the book, but it's supposed to say something on the back.
You had the book last time, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I did. Obviously, I didn't put it where it's supposed to be.
Have you found those water filters yet, ma'am? And
No.
where would you have put them? So how you supposed to use them when you run out if you don't know where you put them? If you don't know where you put them, how you supposed to know where to put them? I mean, where, girl, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm still waiting on Miss Charlene to give me the instruction book to the water filter thing. She don't know where she put the water filters or the book. She getting old, y'all. She can't remember nothing. she she getting old, y'all. She don't know. She don't remember nothing. She don't remember nothing. Y'all seen it here first. She don't even remember. And that was just a week ago. She don't even remember where she put the water filters and the instructions for the. Did it come in a box? Where the box?
It don't matter.
What you mean? I need it so I can figure something out. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about for the filter thing over there.
Last time it was up here.
The water thing. Did that come in a box? Did you keep the box and put the filters in the box? And who moved them? Charlene. Ain't nobody else moved them.
It wasn't me.
Yeah. She said she didn't move the filters, y'all. I bet you when she find them, she gonna be like, oh yeah. Okay. You was cleaning off that cabinet. I'm pretty sure of it. It got to be in the room over there somewhere. It got to be up in there. What is my favorite meal? Right now, my favorite meal is meat because I'm on the carnivore diet. I'm on the carnivore diet, so I just eat meat. I just eat meat. So any meat, liver, onions. I think my favorite carnivore diet meal is probably liver and onions. And lately, Miss Charlene has been making this pizza, carnivore diet pizza. And she makes this carnivore diet bread. Those are my favorite meals lately. And we've been
10 pounds.
10. It say for Nevada? What does it say? Or just tell you the elevation?
I'm just looking at most of this stuff and it's only 10 pounds.
No, it don't go by the stuff.
Ice or quartz. 15 pounds.
What about meat? I always heard it was by the elevation, not the.
Well, even when you're cooking, here we would add 5 minutes to the cooking time, as far as the elevation. Above 1,000 foot is 15 pounds on the rabbit, so I would say 15 pounds.
Okay. It's on 15.
Yep. Over 1,000 foot, we're definitely above that.
Rabbit. I ain't had no rabbit since I was a little girl. I ain't had no rabbit.
Okay, I better put the book back in the book.
Huh?
Better put the books back in the box.
So you didn't keep the box for the water machine? That. I'm still trying to figure out where them things would be at. Because I need to figure. Yeah, no, that came with filters. The whole set came with the filters. You ordered extra filters. But I need the book and the instructions because them filters, that water drips faster than it does in the Berkey. So I'm trying to figure something out. Or, I mean, maybe I need to see Pauline's Berkey in action. But as far as I remember, the water for a Berkey trickles, not just pour out. So I'm trying to figure out, is there a certain way you need to. You never heard of what? You never heard of what, darling? I'm gonna start calling y'all darlings. You never heard of what, darling? What have you never heard of? Y'all, Miss Charlene around here looking skinny mini. She looking like a skinny mini. She done lost 100 pounds. She was fat, y'all. She was fat. She wasn't fat. How many pounds you lost? 20? 20? 25? She losing all the weight. I ain't losing nothing. I ain't losing nothing. Malayla. Yes, I do the rainbow names. I'm going to do them tonight. Yes, I do the names. I am the lady that you be watching write the names at night. I'll be on here tonight writing names. Right now, I am canning some meat. I'm canning some ground turkey. I just got through the beef. The ground beef is in the canner. I do the writing names, the sleeping videos, building out the van. I do van life. So I do a lot of different things, not just one thing. Like Whitney used to say, I'm every woman, it's only me. Anything you want somebody, I do it naturally. Hey, hey, hey. I can make you move. Anyway, I can do everything but sing. I can't sing, okay? Nah, I admit my faults. But I'm good at a lot of different stuff, and if I don't know how to do it, I probably can learn. I will go to YouTube University and watch some videos on YouTube. And baby, you gonna think I'm a professional after it's over with, probably. This kinds of feels soft. I don't want this part. This kinds of feels a little soft. I'm hungry, y'all. Charlene feeding her dog, and I ain't even ate. That let you know it's 5 o'clock. She feed her dog around 5, y'all. Why is it that I haven't had anything to eat today? See, this is why I have to stop, and I have to eat before I get started doing something, because if I don't, it'll be till 12 o'clock tonight before I eat. Then I feel out on this floor up in here. Charlene wake up the next morning and find me on the floor, slobbing at the mouth, croaked. I can go a long time without eating. I have neglected myself eating. I'm known for doing that. I am known for neglecting myself from eating. When I'm busy doing something and I'm enjoying what I'm doing, girl, I'll get on that computer and won't eat for 2 days. I have done it before. But that's why I have to force myself to eat before I start anything, because if I don't, I'm one of them people that I will fall out, because I just be wrapped up in what I'm doing. Me and Charlene, we need to get to eating 3 meals a day. I don't know if we could ever do it, y'all. Maybe it's smaller meals. I think you already eat 3 meals a day, because I think you eat 5 meals a day, because you take a few bites and leave it there and you bite on it all day long. You're eating 3 meals a day because you're not eating it all at one time. That's what 3 meals is. That's probably why you losing the weight, because you probably eating 5 meals a day. You don't eat all your food at one time. But you are eating more food than you was when you wasn't on this diet. Do you eat more food now than you did before? Ain't no. Answer the question again. Do you eat more food now than you did before?
I ate more junk before, so yeah, more solid food.
You're eating more meals.
Right.
Because at first she wasn't even eating no food. She wouldn't even, it'd be in the evening time. Charlene, did you eat? No. Now she come up here and I'm about to get me some food. Now she actually hungry. At first. Yeah, I think she's doing better on this diet than the regular. Now me, I'm doing all right, but I ain't doing what I want to be doing. Because I want to be stuffing some other stuff in my face. But I don't need it. So, I mean, you can live without all that other stuff. I think my problem is that I'm still drinking drinks that I shouldn't be drinking. And another one of my problems is I just don't. I ain't really trying to lose no weight. I ain't really trying to lose no weight. I'm going to lose weight when I get back in the van life. I ain't, girl. I mean, I'm fine. Now, I don't let myself get to a certain, I was up to 180. Now, that was too much. Now, I'm down to 170 something. No, we ain't trying to go back to 180. But I feel like as long as I'm in control, and I would never let myself get to a certain weight. I don't think I could ever let myself get to 200 pounds. So I know what the problem is, and when I get back on the road, I'm just not staying active enough. I'm an active person. I don't need it. I don't need it. Use it for that. Stuff you just bought.
Yeah.
What was the total?
$120. $130.
Well, I just need $20 worth. I just need enough for one more batch.
I got enough for 5 batches.
Yeah, you already know your niece or somebody else gonna want it. Somebody gonna call you and ask you, can you make me some taco soup? Chicken lasagna. That lady never did come over here and visit you before they left. You think they went to Vegas and gambled? I was wondering why that thing was bubbling out the side. I was like, what is going on? But I did look for, I was like, I thought, oh, girl. That's what happened when you're blind as a bat. Hey, Miss Melissa, there she is. Miss America. Charlene. Miss America. There she is. Miss America. So somebody came to the chat. Y'all, my friend is up in here. She's a canner. She's been canning for years. So somebody came to the chat yesterday and said, why can meat? Why?
A lot of reasons. When you freeze, you get freezer burn. I mean, you run out of space in the freezer. If you're taking a trip, your food will last longer.
You can take it with you. You can take it with you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make room in the freezer for other stuff. You don't have to worry about your food getting freezer burned. Nah, the bonus for me is you ain't got to wait for no meat to thaw out. You ain't got to wait for no meat to thaw out. You ain't got to cook it. Girl, it's already cooked. It's half the battle. Half your meal is halfway done right there. The meat already cooked. I wish I would have known about, girl, I wish I would have known about a lot of things. I wish I would have known. I got married when I was 16 years old, y'all. That's almost 40 years ago. I wish I would have known not to get married at 16. There's a lot of things. Nah, for real, y'all. I wish I would have known about van life. And I wish I would have known about canning. Canning food. I would have been canning food when I was 20, 25 years old. I sure would. Because I'm the type of person that likes weird stuff. Some people say I'm weird because I'm just going to put it out here like this. Some of y'all might not like what I'm about to say. Some black people think I'm weird. Because they think I like stuff that, I don't know. I've had people tell me this before, so that's why I'm saying. It'd be like, you're weird. I had a boyfriend say I was weird because he would tell me I ate white people food.
That's right.
He was like, yeah, you say I ate white people food. You like vegetables and you like, and I was juicing back then. I was juicing, and because you care about your health. So, like, some people might think I'm weird. I'm pretty sure some people think I'm weird now because I'm canning meat. Oh, that look nasty, whatever. It look the same as it look when you cook it and you put it in the pot and you putting it in your food. But
A lot of people can though.
I think more people are canning nowadays than ever before. However, I still don't think it's a lot of African American people canning. Even all the people that I knew that was canning, like, they were like, I knew homesteaders. A lot of, I know a lot of people that are homesteaders and they be canning because they're homesteaders. So, because one of my relatives or friends homeschooled, and most homeschoolers are more into their own thing. Like one lady that was a homeschooler, she would bake her own bread, and everybody would buy the bread from her. And then another homeschooler would do something else. This other lady that I knew, she was a seamstress. Oh my goodness, that lady was so good. And I'm talking about her stuff was not like hobby seamstress. Her stuff was professional seamstress. And everybody would always talk about how she sewed. So when my son, he wanted Dallas Cowboy for his bedroom. And I went to all the stores to try to find Dallas Cowboy stuff. I couldn't find nothing but kitty little stuff. So I got the lady's phone number, asked her could she make a football. He wanted a football for his bed, but I got her to make him a football that looked like a real football. Girl, she was kind of pricey, but her work was so good. She made curtains, she made everything for the room, she made all the stuff in his bed. And when people would come over, because my son's bedroom was like, he had a bathroom in his bedroom, and my bathroom was really supposed to be, it was on the side of the house, but it wasn't connected to my bedroom. But I didn't like people using my bedroom, even though my bathroom, even though my bathroom was probably more of the guest bathroom, because you had to walk through his room to get to his bathroom, but you didn't have to walk through my room to get to the bathroom. I didn't understand that. Maybe that was supposed to be the guest bathroom, the master bedroom, but I didn't think so. So I would let the guests use his bathroom. Girl, when people would come up in there and they'd go up in his room, they would say, man, the men or whoever, like when my friend would come over and her, I remember one time my aunt came over with her husband. They stayed up in my son's room the whole time, all the men. All the men was there. It was like, Vanessa, you got a TV? Girl, they took the TV out the living room and had the TV in my son's room. All the men up in there. They're like, this is a man's paradise. Girl, they was like, boy, this your room? Because his room didn't look like no child room, but it was everything Dallas Cowboys. He loved the Dallas Cowboys. And that room was the bomb diggity. And that lady made everything. And she did an excellent. Everybody would ask me, they don't sell this at the store. I say, no, I had that custom made. Everything in his room. The only thing I found at the store that, and I don't know if I ordered online, the only thing I found that was okay and it wasn't too kitty was his shower curtains. But everything else I had her made it. I went about the material. And so that's like the homeschoolers, that's what they do. A woman is good at something, and that becomes her craft, that becomes her trade, that becomes how she make her money, even though she's staying at home and she with them kids. And every homeschooler mama had like her own craft and her own trade, even though I wasn't a homeschooler mom. I still knew somebody else that homeschooled. And them mamas, that's what you call a Proverbs 31 woman. Some of them, they had their farms, and they had their gardens, and then they had their chickens and their cows. They were canning that meat and everything. And one woman would bake bread, and them was some Proverbs 31 women, them women that usually homeschool, is usually some Proverbs. And that's why I say I would have easily canned if I would have knew about it back then. The people that I'm talking about now, I wasn't affiliated with them, and I didn't really know about stuff then. Even like some of them was even, some of the families was even living in school buses and stuff. But I ain't know them people. I ain't know nothing about it, but I knew somebody else that knew something about it. And when I started building out my van, she was like, oh yeah, such and such, they was living in they had a whole family living in the school bus. I didn't even know about it. I wish I would have knew about it. But I remember this guy that I knew, I was friends with his sister, and one day he went to the auction and he came back. And this is how you know van life was for me. Because I didn't even know van life was for me. This boy went to an auction and he came back, a school bus had sold for $500. And he told his sister, Vanessa should have got that school bus and she would have turned that school bus into something. Now that was that was like 20 years And that boy had said, he said, a school bus sold at the auction for $500. I wish I would have known if Vanessa would have wanted it. I would have got it for her. And she told me that. And I say, you tell that boy. Because even when I was at my sister's house one day, she worked for the school. And one day she went and looked up online, and her school district was having an auction. And she seen school buses going for auction. And I said, I want one. And she said, Vanessa, what are you going to do with a school? This is why, this is me tell you, so this is why you don't listen to people. I could have got a school bus for the price I bought a car for. A used car. A used van. I had bought, just turned around and bought a used van. I could have bought a bus for that price. But this is what my sister said. And again, I didn't know nothing about van life. I didn't know why I wanted a bus. Charlene, I didn't know why I wanted a bus, but I wanted a bus. And I knew why I wanted a bus, but nobody had done what I wanted to do before, and I didn't know it's probably people doing it. I didn't know nobody had done it before. So anybody that I would share my ideas with, they would say, girl, what you crazy? What you gonna, and this is what my sister said. She said, Vanessa, where you gonna park a bus at? I said, I'm gonna park it wherever I'm at. She said, so when you come over here, where you gonna park the bus at? I say, in front of your house. I won't be coming. And I think her asking them questions and saying, oh, you don't need a school bus, what you gonna do with that? And hadn't known nobody else who did it, didn't know nothing about van life and conversion. Because I'm telling you, that was like, I probably would have been one of the first people to start doing that if I did it back then. But I think the school bus or van life was always meant for me because of those key situations. Why would this man go to an auction and see a school bus sold for $500 and he say, I could have got that school bus for Vanessa. And I wasn't doing van life. I never knew nothing about van life. And he said that. And then even when me and my sister seen them school buses for auction, I wanted one. But at that time, I wanted the school bus for another purpose, but it was kind of going to be the same purpose. Because, I mean, if I'd have had something to live in that big, or do something with something that big, there's enough room to live in. To me, for one person, I could do half of it for something else I wanted to do, and the other half, do something else with it. But now that I do van life, I don't think I would buy a school bus. I almost bought a school bus. I wanted to buy a school bus. See, I thought this is why you think you know what you want. And sometimes that's why when you don't get what you think you want, you be disappointed. But God knew what you needed. Like y'all ever hear the saying, you might not have what you want or something. But God is always on time, y'all. I wanted the school bus when I started van life, and I ain't have enough money. I had talked to a man who had went to the auction. Somebody went to the auction for him and bought a school bus for him for $1,500. And he was a YouTuber. So I contacted him and asked him what auction did he go to, and he told me somebody else went to the auction to get the school bus for him. And he gave me the phone number to the man, and me and the man started talking. Very, very, very nice man. And the man went to the auction, tried to find a school bus for me. And everybody and their mama wanted to do van life then. So the buses was going out for $1,500 at first, and then the next year, them buses was going out for $5,000. Girl, I only had $2,000, so I could not get a bus. And the man said, Vanessa, you really want to do this, and I could tell. He said, why don't you just buy you a van, a minivan? He said, you could find a minivan for $2,000. He said, why don't you just buy a minivan to start? He said, start looking on Craigslist every weekend. You're going to find a minivan. So him saying that is what made me go to Craigslist. And I went and looked on Craigslist. And then he said, he said, Vanessa, you could find a cargo van for probably $1,500, for probably about $2,002. He said, but it's probably going to be too big for you. You probably ain't going to know how to drive because I guess he's thinking I'm a little small, petite, scary woman. And he said, oh, you probably ain't gonna want to drive a cargo van because it's probably gonna be too big for you. I said, a cargo van? I said, I had a cargo van, I just repoed it. He said, what kind of van you had? I said, I had a Ford, I think it was a 350. I can't remember if it was a 250. And he was like, I said, it had running boards on it. It had the tow kit. I put the tow kit on. He said, girl, why you didn't tell? He said, I'm trying to talk you into a minivan. He said, start looking for you a cargo. He said, you're going to have a nice home up in there. Start looking for you a cargo van. And I got that cargo van and I called him and he said, I'm so happy for you. Like that was but see, I thought I needed a school bus. I thought I wanted a school bus. That's not what God wanted me in. Now that I have lived in a van, and now that I got this van, I don't really think I would want a school bus because them school buses, people who build our school buses, it's gonna always look like a school bus. It's gonna always have some paint that they done painted with a can. They're going to always have to close 15 million windows. They're always going to have a leak. They're always going to have a draft from the windows after they done tried to. You might find a cheap school bus, and the tires for a school bus, I heard they are ridiculously high. Like, because them tires for that school bus, girl, you going to spend. I spent over $1,000 for the tires for the van. Like $1,800, $1,500. So you know for a school bus, you about to get off about $3,000 for some tires. I can't do it. But I'm actually glad that it didn't work out, that I had enough money for a school bus, because I would have ended up with a school bus. And I probably would have made the most of it and would have had a bigger home and something to stand up in. But now I kind of know that I wouldn't want to live in a school bus. Like, really, where can you park that thing at? And then the school buses, I wanted one of them long school buses, 50-something feet long. And I'm glad I didn't get what I wanted because I didn't know what I needed. Sometimes less is more. And even, I think people are crazy that live out of a car. However, I do want a car. And eventually I'm going to get a car. I want 2 vehicles. Because sometimes you just want to get up and go. And sometimes you might just want to, all your travel as a nomad don't always have to be inside of a vehicle. Traveling as a nomad can mean going to another state and staying in hotels. And just driving somewhere and getting there quicker. And that's why if y'all have a car, start van life in your vehicle first. And then once you do that, you will find out what you're capable of doing. I didn't have a vehicle at first. Well, I had a van that I repoed, but I didn't know nothing about van life. Start with what you have, and then you can work your way up and get the kinks out. Get the kinks out and figure out what you want. Somebody say, what is the best van for van life? I think it's your preference, but I will get a Ford again and again and again and again. Me, personally, I will get a Ford. But if somebody gave me a vehicle, I'm going to take whatever they give me, okay? And if you got a vehicle already, use what you got. And try to use it and get all that you could get out of it. Like, baby, Vanessa was going to drive Treasure. I said I was going to drive Treasure until she got rid of me. And she did say, get your ass up. Because even though I had another vehicle, I wasn't trying to drive it yet. Treasure had to kick me out, y'all. Treasure said, bye, Felicia. Oh, Treasure broke my heart, y'all. Y'all talk about a breakup. She dropped me like a hot potato. What you say?
Literally.
She dropped me like a hot potato, y'all. She broke up with me. And she said, this is final. You know how they say, is that your final answer? I was still trying to find a way. She said, tow $1,600 from where we broke down at to get it towed back $1,600 to get this fixed. $1,500. Oh no, she broke up with me. She said, baby. Yep. I wish I would have did some things differently, but hindsight is 2020 and you can't go back. But I appreciate Treasure and I love her. I still love her to the day. She holds a special place in my heart. Out of all the vehicles I've had before in my life, and I'd have had 3 brand new vehicles off the parking lot, brand new. Out of all the vehicles I've had before, I think Treasure is going to be the number one of them all because she just allowed me to do something that I wanted to do. And she didn't cost an arm and a leg. And she lasted me for 3 years. Girl, I done bought some hoopties before. Some cars from auction and they didn't. Yeah, I thank God for Treasure. And Treasure was meant for me, y'all. She really was. She was meant for me. God provided that vehicle. God provided the money. God let her last as long as she did because she could have broke down way before she did. She really could have. She could have gave out on me. How many times I done been back and forth to Texas? She could have gave out on me. And God just had mercy. You know, God be having mercy on people. God had mercy on me, y'all. He let Treasure provide what she needed to provide for me. She provided a roof over my head. She provided peace of mind. She got me up out the hood, girl, where people was dropping dead like flies in the front of my apartment. It was over 6 people got killed in them apartment complex at one time. Somebody came through there and just shot up the place. And when you see that kind of stuff, children shouldn't have to grow up around that kind of stuff. And people have their children growing up around that kind of stuff. Let alone grown folks. Like, why would you want to be in an environment like that? And I didn't. I was like, this is too much for me. I'm from the hood, but golly. It's just too much. And you look at the people, and you can't even tell them nothing. If you speak to them or you say something to them, they gonna curse you out. You might end up on the ground because you said something to somebody. It's just too much. That's not no way to live. And I'd rather live in a van. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. I was living in them apartments for free. I didn't have no rent. My rent was $0. I didn't pay rent because I didn't have an income. It went by your income. I didn't have an income. I didn't pay rent. I gave up a roof over my head without paying rent to live in a van where I got to now come up with money to keep gas in the car, to pay for a gym membership. And I did that because everything that's free don't come with peace. You can live in some apartments, and you can live in low income houses, and you can live there for free, and you can end up dying there too. Everything that's free is not, it comes with a price. And your peace of mind is more than anything. And I had to get up out of there, y'all. I'm just telling y'all the truth. Like, God answered that prayer because I was crying out to God, and I was like, Lord, I needed to get up out of there, and God knew it. Because when I'm gonna tell you this, some people don't want to hear this, and when I say some people, I mean black. Some people don't want to hear this. When you're different than everybody else around you, and when I say different, when you're not on drugs, when you're not prostituting, when you're not doing things, when you're not hustling and you're not selling drugs, and you're not doing none of that. You're not the prostitute, you're not the hustler, you're not the drug addict, you're not the drug dealer, and you're living in that environment, you are a target. You are a target because some people hate you just because you're not addicted to drugs, just because you're not the prostitute, just because you're not the drug addict or the drug dealer, and you're already a target because you're not none of those things. Being different around certain people makes you hated. Girl, I was hated just because I was them people would call me church lady. I was hated just because I was a church lady. The children would call me church lady. Huh? Church lady. Because every time they talk to me, I'd be talking about God. Or they would say something to me and I'd be talking about God. Or I'd see them doing something and I would talk about God. And that's what they all would call me. They would call me church lady. The children, the people, they would call me church lady. But you targeted by being different. You targeted, them people broke and stole my car. Why? Because I was different. I'm feeding the homeless and they stole my van. I'm feeding the homeless and they stole my van. And I didn't do nothing to nobody. Them people they didn't even know me, but they knew me when I would go to the store or walk out or whatever. But they just knew that I stayed to myself. And so they would ask other people, who is that lady? Why she never come outside? That's what they would say. Why she never come outside? Why she don't come? And then one day, one of them gonna come outside and knock on my door and say, "Man, we outside. We down here drinking." Can you come outside and just socialize with us? I say, no, I don't drink. And I think people think you're better. When you say to yourself, and you mind your own business, and you don't socialize, and the drug, the drinking, the prostituting, and all of that, people automatically think themselves that you think you're better than them, and now you're a target because you don't do what they do. I'm telling y'all, that man walked up to me and asked me, did I want to buy some kind of drug? Girl, I ain't even know what it was. And that man cursed me out and called me an old B. You know what? He said that the drug dealer, Charlene, got mad at me. And he just walked up to me. He said, ma'am, do you all want something? And I didn't even know what it was. And I said, huh? I said, huh? What is that? That man cussed me out. You old B, you know. And I went next door. Now I'm over here burning my onions. I went across the way to this lady that I would talk to. I would give food to all the time. I went across the way and I asked her, I said, what is such and such and such and such? And she was looking at me and started laughing. She said, Vanessa, that's drugs. She's like, why are you asking? I say, this man just walked up to me and asked me if I wanted some, and he got mad at me because I didn't know what it was. And she said, the guy in that car right there? I said, yeah. She said, oh, he's a drug dealer. I say, so he mad at me. Girl, he was a big, fat, dark conflicted man. He mad at me because I don't know what drugs he is and I'm old as dirt. I guess because I'm old as dirt, I'm supposed to know everything under the sun. I'm sorry, but my little ass ain't never done no drugs before and I don't even know the name of drugs, okay? Like the only drugs I know the name of is marijuana, Coca-Cola. And I just hear people talking about them. I ain't never seen no Coca-Cola before. And I don't want to see it. So, that man got mad. He cursed me out, child. And see, that's what, you know what? You know you is in a bad place. When a dealer will offer you something and you don't know what it is and they curse you out, your life is actually in danger. Because that person can get mad at you and hurt you and they thinking you being funny. They thinking you being funny and they could hurt you. And then, God forbid, you buy something from them for the first time and it take you out. Because they didn't like, girl, I couldn't. Y'all, I could never, ever, ever, God, they say never say never, but God helped me to make this be true. I could never do drugs. Because I wouldn't trust the people you're buying them from. I wouldn't. I'd be like, I wouldn't trust them people. And all the people you see dying from doing drugs, why would I want to do drugs? And that's what I say. I'm 57 years old, y'all. I ain't never did no drugs before in my life. If I ain't never done drugs at 57, what would be the reason for doing it now? Like, can you give me a reason? I'd have made it through depression. I'd have made it through self-harm. I'd have made it through a divorce. I'd have made it through being abused as a child. And I ain't never did it. What else could happen to me could possibly make me want to do that? I don't understand the mentality of people that do that, but I guess everybody have something that makes them weak. What? And look, it's still some in the sink. I don't know. I might have to put that back in the freezer. Them still, they kind of frozen. Feel it.
No, that's in the middle it is.
Shut up, fool. Don't tell me what to do. You gonna come cook them?
No. Not.
She say, no, you're not putting them back in the freezer. They kind of still frozen. I don't think it would hurt them to put them back in the freezer, but Y'all, I need some gloves on my hand. This is frozen. It's still cold. It's still cold. Let me see. Y'all, this is cold. I'm about to put this in the skillet and start just cooking it. I'm glad Charlene's gone out of here because I was burning my stuff. It's not her fault. But I do blame everything on her. It's easier. It's easier to blame stuff on her. It's easier to blame stuff on her. And she wasn't even in here when it happened. Oh. Yeah. Y'all, it's easier to blame stuff on her and she wasn't even in here when it happened. Why don't you get your coloring with your color or write some names? You want to write some names? You don't want to coloring? All them pencils and coloring books I bought. Coloring. Good. I probably stick. Oh, all that. That's so funny. That's so funny to me. You don't know what to do with yourself? Yeah. What? What I said? You already know every episode of Judge, whatever her name is. Oh. Lauren Lake. Huh? Yeah, I do. Okay. The timer is turn on. Now turn this off. Okay. I made a mess. I'm still making a mess. I was gonna say there's another canner we want to use too. Another what? Canner. Now by the time I finish cooking this and getting it ready to put in the jar, that'll be ready to pull out. It worked out fine the last time. Huh? It didn't rain. Well, that's good. But I was like, well, if it was gonna rain, it was good that I was canning today. It was good that I was canning today. Y'all, I got to put this in this skillet. I need to pull this stove back because I'm dropping meat on the floor. In between the crack. Ooh, y'all, I got this stuff all over my hand. I'm trying to bring y'all over here so y'all can see what I'm doing. Okay, we turned the canner off. I got the ground turkey in the pot. It was too much in here for me to mix it up. And it's still cold. Let me go ask Miss Charlene something. Okay, you don't open that canner up until it stops making that noise, until the steam stops coming out. I don't know, do they need to be thicker or thinner, you think? The turkey? Okay, y'all. I'm gonna make some ground turkey patties. Me and Miss Charlene, we eat the beef patties, but we haven't had no ground turkey patties, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try some ground turkey patties, and let me do a couple of patties. And let's see how we like them. I am canning It's the kids' bedtime, Queen. I'll see y'all later tonight. I need to start going live earlier to do my name writings videos. Okay, y'all. I really think I need to put some more seasoning in here. So I don't know how seasoned this is going to be, but I'm gonna make a few ground turkey patties. Y'all let me know. Okay, I'm trying to see if that smells seasoned. It do. Let me see. Miss Charlene said she never had ground turkey patties, and she never thought of it. So let's see. We might have something new on the list, and we got a lot of ground turkey, so why not? I'm gonna cook 4, and this is probably what I'm about to eat right now. Let me cook 4, and let's see. Let's see how it tastes. Okay, y'all, let's open the canner. Let me open the canner. steam is gonna come out, and you kind of want to just go around it and take. Oh, I forgot to take that off. Sorry. And let all the steam out. I forgot to do that. You don't want to open this up till you let all that steam out. Woo-hoo, I was about to make a big mistake. Let me see what y'all saying. Hey, Miss Renita. Smoked paprika to put in them. Yeah, bus costs a lot to fix if it break down. Nope, I didn't finish the van. I'm still working on it. I still got 4 packs of ground beef. I mean, this is turkey, ground turkey. Oh, I still got 5 packs. The only thing with the turkey patties, you don't know when they done because they're light complected. You don't know when they done. You don't know when they done. Might as well finish this. That's what I forgot to put in. I'm forgetting the salt. I didn't put no salt in the other one that's on the stove. This is a garlic powder, y'all. Maybe I did, and I don't remember. Sure don't remember. I'm getting old like Miss Charlene. Okay, now that the steam has stopped coming out that pot, I think it's safe to open it up. Be careful when you open it up because steam will come. It still got a little steam up in there. Just be careful. Stand away. It's still boiling. You want to take the jars out. Start taking the jars out. This is the taco soup that Miss Charlene made. Nope, that's a couple of them is beef. A couple of them is beef and a couple of them is taco soup. I forgot if you have beans and stuff, you might want to leave a little room for them to expand, even though you're going to be cooking, even though the beans are already cooked, it still looks like those beans expanded a little bit. So you might want to leave a little room. That's the beef. Where's the beef? There's the beef. Now you're going to be listening for a pop on the jars. to let you know that they are cooked. This is all the beef. We have 7, 8 jars of beef. Okay, this is it out of that. Let me give Miss Charlene one of these patties. One done popped already. I don't know if it's done in the inside because you know the meat is pink, so. Y'all, let me taste this. So I have 2 patties. Let me see. This is turkey patties. It tastes pretty good, y'all. Your name is Vanessa too? It do taste pretty good. Let me see what Miss Charlene say. What she say? Did you taste it? It tastes all right. It tastes like you can do that every now and then. It do taste kind of good. I cooked 4. I didn't know if you was gonna like it, but it's another one in here. It actually tastes pretty good. It's seasoned pretty good. I actually like it. It's not dry. Tastes pretty good. Okay. I can do this. We got so much food made up right now, though. Y'all hear the things popping? They're supposed to pop to let you know they sealed properly. They supposed to pop to let you know they sealed properly. This is good. Do you want the other one now? Okay, y'all, that was pretty good. Miss Charlene wanted another patty. Hey, Aliana. How you doing, girl? I'm gonna be live canning, writing names tonight, but right now I'm canning some food. So I just got through cooking this ground turkey. I'm trying to divide these onions between the other food so I wouldn't have to cut up no more. But I guess this is gonna be enough because I don't feel like cutting up no more onions and stuff. But I really should. But I don't feel like it. But I should. So I'm gonna just do the right thing. Do the right thing. And use it all. And just cut up some more. For the next batch. I kind of let this one cook. And it was getting stuck to the, I was talking to y'all and Miss Charlene. And it was getting stuck to the bottom of the pan. So I'm not going to use that at the bottom. Y'all, let me go to the bathroom right quick. There go another pot. Did y'all hear it? Okay, what am I doing? There's another pop. Did y'all hear it? Okay, let's fill up some more jars and see how many jars. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of hearing them women hollering and screaming and ugh. That is just, wow. I can't believe. Women behave like that. If they would close their leg and they would know who their baby daddy was, they wouldn't have to go on a show hollering and screaming and fussing with somebody. I wish I would be fussing with somebody. Miss Charlene like a lot of garlic, y'all. That's probably not enough. She probably would want more. But there go another pop. I'm not counting them, but I think that's 4 or 5. I'm wasting food on the cabinet. There's another pop. There's another one. I'm not gonna have enough jars. I'm gonna have to clean some more jars. I don't know where the thing at. Oh, here it is. I still have to cook this ground beef. Ground turkey. I'm gonna put some water in here. A little water. A little water. Let me get some more water. Okay, and then you just take this. The ground turkey look better to me than the ground beef because the ground beef is grounded up too fine. But it still tastes good, but I'm gonna clean these jars off later, but for now I'm just gonna put them on the cabinet. Put a napkin over them, let them finish cooling off, finish cooking the other ground meat, and let me finish cooking the other ground meat. And I have to finish cutting up the onions and stuff. So we're gonna take the other ground beef and put it in this skillet that we just got through cooking in. And I think I put a thing of butter in here. We're gonna let that butter melt and start sauteing. That beef patty, I mean, them patties was good. I think I done got hungry now eating that. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the skillet. Okay, I don't know if I want to cook all this meat at one time in this pot, so let me take some of it out. Because I need to be able to stir this. Them patties taste good though. Oh, I didn't put no garlic in here. Oh, I forgot to put the cilantro in there. Girl, I am slipping. I'm just forgetting everything. Slipping and sliding. I need to cut the onions, cut the bell peppers, cut the cilantro, put Okay, let's cut these onions so we can get this over with. This is dragging on. It's a lot. It's a lot. I go another pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. I don't know how many that is, but at least they're popping. At least they're popping. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're over here canning some meat. Let me show y'all the meat that I canned already. And they're still popping. This is beef, the beef I canned. And these are, that's a taco soup. So these are taco soups, and those are beef, ground beef with onions, bell pepper, cilantro, and I got y'all on mute. Oh my goodness. How long have y'all been on mute? Oh Lord, Miss Eleanor. I think y'all been on mute for a long time. Sorry. I'm so sorry, child. How long have y'all been on mute? Hey, Miss Coco. I did not know. I don't know how long that's been going on. It's a good thing I looked down at this other screen over here. I was just talking to y'all. Miss Angel say, are you going live tonight? I mean, are you going to write names? I said, yep. I'm going to write names, but it's probably going to be late because I have to finish this. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be finished with this until probably maybe after 10. So I probably won't go live to write names until 11 or 12. I don't know. And I have to clean up the kitchen, but while the other food is in the canner, I will be washing dishes, which is not a lot of dishes, but yeah. I'll be cleaning up my mess and everything. I think I need another skillet because this skillet, I don't know if I can clean that with a brush or will it scrape it, or do I need to let it soak? I was talking to y'all and Miss Charlene, and I'll let this get, whatever. Let me put this on the floor. Let me get another skillet so we will not hold up progress. This is big enough for these onions. I don't think it is. Let me see if I can find a bigger skillet. Okay, I'm gonna let these saute. And basically, oh, I still had one onion to cut. Girl, I am not doing it. I'm not cutting no more onions, okay? Did y'all have a good day today? Y'all see what my day consisted of. Okay, y'all, I'm about to wash these dishes. By the time the food finished canning, I might start my live and go in there and be writing names while that stuff is canning, because that's going to be canning for like an hour. I still need to use this stuff again, so I'm washing some of these dishes, but I'm still going to have to. I'm not finished yet. Let me see what y'all saying. What time are the names? I don't know. When I finish what I'm doing. When I finish what I'm doing, it's is that clock? I think that clock wrong. It is 8:25. It is 8:25. And I still got some time. And maybe I'll have these things in the can by 9 or no, by 10. I'm still canning, so I have to finish what I'm doing. But I don't mind going live late. So for the night owls, I'll be writing names late into the midnight hour. I didn't go to bed till 6 this morning. I took me a bath. I took me a bath last night after I wrote names. So yes, baby, yes. I'm still got to use this right here. kind of tired. Oh, I forgot. I still got some plates in here. I mean, Miss Vanessa, no it's, huh? No it's what? Some of y'all probably gonna be asleep by the time I write names, because it's probably gonna be my time. It's probably gonna be about 11 or 12. I don't want to say 1 o'clock because I hope it's before that. And I need to sit down. I probably need to not write names tonight because I probably just need to go to bed. But I'm gonna write them. I feel like writing them. But I know I need to take a load off. I don't know if I'm gonna wanna take a shower or bath and relax a little bit before I write names. It don't matter to me how late I come live because I'm a night owl. I could stay live till 6 in the morning, so, but I am probably a little tired, so I don't know. I don't know what time I am coming live. Even if I come live for an hour or two, but I'll probably do more than an hour or two. It's 10 o'clock for you? What time are you gonna go to bed? It is 8:30 for me. So what time do you normally go to bed? I'm gonna write names tonight, but it's gonna be when I finish what I'm doing. So if y'all catch me tonight, you catch me. If not, you can watch the replay, or you can go watch one of the other live streams from last night. But yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm coming. Y'all see, I'm working. You better work. I'm working. I got to wash some more mason jars out, but it might be some more mason jars in the room. Look above what? Oh, you got you something on the way home? Oh, I still forgot. Wow, I keep forgetting the cilantro. Wow. I got to cut the cilantro. Can this fit up in here? I got to do the cilantro. I don't like that for this. I just cleaned my cutting board. I forgot the cilantro. So guess what? I got to pull the cutting board back out. got to go get some more jars. I think it's some more jars. I got some more right there that I could clean. Matter of fact, these are cleaned off. Well, I would have to wash them off. But they are new. I think I got some in the room that's already washed. You can see I got to cut this cilantro. I'll be right there. I got 3 out the room. They already cleaned. I'm just gonna rinse them out. I'm probably gonna need more than that. So this is gonna be a total of 5, maybe 6, or 7. Maybe this is enough. Let me cut this cilantro. And I don't have to cook the cilantro. I could just put it in there because it's gonna cook in the jars. So let me just rinse and cut the cilantro. And these jars I have over here, I didn't put no cilantro in them. Oh, I don't want to take it out, but I might have to take it out because I might want some cilantro in there. We don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So let me rinse the cilantro. Okay, what am I doing? Oh. I had to remind myself what am I doing, because, girl, I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm about to chop this cilantro so I could jar. Put this other stuff in a jar. That's what I'm about to do. I just washed the cutting board, but I wasn't through. I just washed the knife, but I wasn't through. So here we go again. Here we go again. Okay, y'all, let me get these jars. Let's see how many jars we can fill up. That other burner's still hot. Let's see how many jars we can fill up. Let's see if we have enough jars, or am I gonna have to go get some more? I think I got 6 or 7. This is more meat than the other one because I added some meat to it. Let me add some garlic. This is gonna cook when it's canning. So let me bring y'all over here. I'm probably gonna stay up all night doing the names, but I don't know what time 8 a.m. is gonna be for you, my time. I don't know. I might not. I don't know. Because I'm tired, girl. Well, I'm not tired, but I might end up being tired. So, I mean, if I get tired, it's okay. So let's mix up this garlic up in here. Oh, this was the one I had some water. Oh, that's okay. I had water in this one filling it up. It's okay because I still might add some water to it. I'm probably going to need some more jars. I hope. I'm not going to need to do more than one canning session on this. Does 14 fit in a thing? And we already have, I think, 7 over there. I think I'm going to end up having to do this all night. So I might have to start my live, be letting this can, and then when it finish, put another one in. So I most definitely am probably going to be up all night. Whether I want to or not. Because this is already about to be 7. So this going to be 7. Then I need to clean this off, fill up my canner, put it on so I can draw the other ones up. Because this is going to be, this is probably going to be 7. Or I could fill up 7. Still have some left over. So yeah, we got enough to fill up one canner right now. So I need to work on that. I dropped some meat on the stove. Let me eat it. I just cleaned the stove off. We ain't letting nothing go to waste. We ain't letting nothing go to waste. I'm gonna need some more jars. I'm gonna say I'm gonna need 3 to 4 more jars. If I wouldn't have cooked them other 5 packs of ground beef. Okay, I'm gonna put a little water up in there. I'm gonna put a little water up in here. And oops. Oh, that ain't the right cup. I think I could add some more to this. Once you pack them down, you can add more. Get a little more in all of them. Let me get some more water too. When you cooking the meat raw, it's gonna cook in its own juices. But when you cooked it already, you can add a little water to it. I'm gonna add some more meat. Okay, y'all, let me see. This is 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14. So this is 14 jars. I don't know why that look like. I guess that's hold on, y'all. So I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6. I'm gonna need that many lids. I'm gonna need 14 more. I'm gonna wipe these down again. So let me go and get the body too. I'm gonna change my water out. I don't know if I did this to these or not. And I think I could add some more water in here. Just in case, because I don't remember if I did this or not to these. I must have been putting none of that red seasoning in that over there, because this looks red. And the other ones don't. There, I don't know what I did. You want to do this before you clean your lids. Clean your mouth or your jars. You want to do this first. And whatever you're going to add in there, add that in there first. Now these don't have no cilantro in them. I forgot. They got the onions and the bell peppers. But they don't have the cilantro in them. See how some meat and stuff falling out? You want to do this before you wipe your mouth off. Good night, Miss Angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging out with me today, girl. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. This is vinegar and water in here that I'm cleaning this off with. After I finish cleaning the whole thing off, I'm gonna come back with a fresh bowl of vinegar and water and go over all these jars again, and then put the top on them. So this is just my preliminary cleaning, just to make sure. Let me pour this water out and make some fresh water. I think I'm gonna need one more lid. Hey everybody, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. I am canning some ground turkey. I canned the ground beef earlier. This is my second batch, and it looks like I'm gonna have a third because I got some jars that I need to still make up. So this is the ground turkey. I'm canning it. It's already gonna be cooked. If you want to make some spaghetti, some lasagna, some chili, or whatever, it's gonna already be made up. It's gonna already be cooked. All you have to do is add it to whatever you're gonna cook. And if you just want to eat some like this out the jar, I like to cook it with some eggs for breakfast too. It's good with some scrambled eggs, some ground beef or some ground turkey with some scrambled eggs. For breakfast, very easy meal. Especially on a carnivore diet. 14 jars could fit in the canner at one time. I think I'm gonna need one more lid. I need to remember the order in which I'm doing things. I already wiped the jars and the mouth and the lid off. This is just my final. This is just me being extra careful. Yep, I'm gonna need one more. You just hand tighten. I'm gonna need more than that. Let me go get one more. Well, actually, I got some more over here that's gonna need. But for now, for this batch, we want to put this batch in the pot so we can be cooking. Because. Okay, we're gonna take our pot, put it up here. It should already have how many inches is that? 1, 2. It should already have 3 inches of water in there. I'm gonna put just a little bit more. Just in case. And this water kind of have some, you know, Miss Charlene says it's okay to use. It kind of got a little oil in it. I don't know why. It just don't feel right to me to use that water. But I think I like to start over with fresh water. Let's do some fresh water. Let me wipe this pot out. Let's do fresh water. So y'all, I'm just filling the pot up with about 3 to 4 inches of water. Putting some vinegar in it. You want to put vinegar in everything you're doing because it's going to sterilize it. 3 to 4 inches of water. I don't have anything to measure it to see. Need to mark the pot. They should have had a mark from the inside on inches. Well, Miss Angel, if I'm gone, I'll be in the sleeping live. You can come say hello in the sleeping live. Anybody got any questions about canning meat? I think that's going to be enough. So that's about how much water we're going to put in there. Once you put your cans in, that water is going to rise. So let's put this on the stove because I did it the other way around just now. And baby, that pot was heavy. The pot is already heavy by itself with the jars in it. It is even more heavier. So this is a big pot. So what you're gonna do is it's gonna hold 7 jars. Gonna take your 7 jars. We got clean water, vinegar in here, and you're gonna put your 7 jars in here. So once you put your jars up in here, see how the water comes up to the top? So you got your 7 jars up in here. And now you're gonna put this other thing on here that lets you layer it. You're gonna put this in here, but let me go rinse it out because I just cleaned everything, so I want it clean. So you're gonna put that up in there, and then you're gonna take the next level of 7 jars, and you're gonna put those on top. Now it may look like it's not gonna fit, but when you get your, I thought I had 7 jars. I can fill one more jar up in here. Oh well, let me fill up one more jar. I thought I had 14 altogether. I guess not. Let me go get another jar and fill it up. Okay, I found another jar. It's already clean. Let me rinse it out. Let me rinse it out. Let me put this lid up in here. Let me fill up this jar. Just when you think you're through, you're not through. I'm not through anyway, but I thought I was through with this. Let's hope that's not too full. Let's pour some of this water in here. we need one more jar up in here. You could start it without it, but since we have the room, we might as well put another jar. Matter of fact, why does it look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I guess it's just one more. The cilantro still have to cook. If you had anything else that still needed to cook up in here, it's gonna cook while your canner is going. You can put your canner on 90 minutes or 60. Because the meat is already cooked, you guys, I'm just gonna put it on 60 minutes. I'm just gonna put it on 60 minutes because it's already cooked. I'm gonna put a little more water. Okay, now we need to clean this off like we did the other ones. And I'm gonna clean the whole jar off. And then I'm gonna clean the mouth with the other side of the towel. And then I'm gonna go rinse this towel off. Some people use paper towels, you guys, but this food is greasy and whatever. I just like to clean it off with a towel. If you're gonna clean it off with a paper towel, do the towel first and then go back with the paper towel, just to make sure you got all the oil and grease and debris and all of that off. Do it how you want to. I'm just showing you how I do it. That's it. And that's all. And you just hand tighten it, and that is that. And you are going to, that's all the different meat. Some, I think I have a different seasoning in it. I think that's why some is red and some is not, because I don't think I put the same seasoning in that one. But anywho, so now we're ready to put the lid on it, and you're supposed to put some cooking oil around here, around the lid. So since I already wiped this down and wiped the cooking oil off that was here before, I'm gonna take some cooking oil and put it around there. And I still had the bowl that I had before with some in a spoon. I had set it to the side in case I needed it. And I really don't feel like doing another canning batch, so I might take the rest of it and just put it in a container so we can eat now. And I might eat some tonight. Okay. This time we're gonna get this right, because the last time I didn't put the top on right. So this little notch right here, you have a notch right here that shows you that's where you need to line up another thing that's on the top. So we're gonna take our top and we're gonna find this little arrow and we're gonna put that on here in the area where the notch is. You line those two up and then you turn. Make sure it's on tight. And then you turn it and it's kind of gonna lock it. Make sure it's pushed down. And then you want to make sure you bring all of these up first before you start tightening it. Bring them all up. And make sure they're in place like this. And then you want to start twisting them a little bit at a time all the way around. A couple of, you don't want to tighten one up all the way. So you just want to go and tighten them all a little bit at a time, putting even pressure all the way around. And there you have it. It should be tight enough. So now what you want to do is turn your stove on. Turn your stove on. And I'm going to turn it on high. And we're going to let this heat up until steam starts to come out of this thing right here. When steam starts to come out of this, this is called your weight. You want to put your weight on there. And we're putting 15 pounds. This is 5, 10, 15. We're putting 15 pounds on here. And we're going to put this on here like this. Once the steam starts to come out for about 10 minutes. So that's that. We still have some more meat to put up, but I don't think I want to can the rest of this. So, girl, I am going to put this in the refrigerator in some containers, and we just gonna have to eat it. Because I don't feel like that's not gonna be enough for even 7 jars. So I could make 2 containers, because this is still a lot. Ooh, I wonder how many jars I would make. Y'all, I'm gonna make 2 containers of this. And then I'm gonna take the rest and I don't know if Miss Miss Pauline wants some. Miss Pauline, are you still watching? Do you want some of this ground turkey? It's really good. If you want some and you're still watching, come get some. I'm gonna put a little water in here so it won't be dry. But it's real good. Miss Pauline, you want some ground turkey? Bring your containers, girl. I don't know if she's still watching y'all or if she even fell asleep. But she do be watching me all night, all night, all night long. She be watching me. She be telling me everything I be doing. So I'm gonna do 2 of these. I don't know if Miss Pauline wants some. Miss Pauline, do you want some? She probably do want some. Does she probably sleep? I don't know. Miss Pauline, come get you some. We got so much food in here to eat. I don't know if I should. Freeze the rest. You know what? If she do want some, she could take one of them or two or both of them. I'm gonna freeze this because I don't feel like canning it. So we don't have to eat this. I don't feel like canning it. That way I can go and wash these dishes, get this over with, and this will be the last, girl, because I don't want to do another pot after this. I don't want to do another pot. Miss Pauline, do you want this? Come and get it, girl. Come get some. Miss Charlene sleep. I know she sleep. I'm gonna leave this in the refrigerator. And if Miss Pauline wants some, she could take whatever she wants out of here. And if she don't want any, then I'm gonna put this in the freezer tomorrow. Miss Pauline, if you want some of this, it's up there. Otherwise, it's gonna be, I'll put it in the freezer if you don't want none. She might want to cook her own self meat. She might not want my meat. She might want to cook her own meat and season it up how she wants it. But she might want some. She might be going to bed. Her and Miss Charlene go to bed early, child. But I think Miss Pauline stay up later than Miss Charlene. I think Miss Pauline is more of a night owl. A little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. But she do be saying sometimes she be up at 2 and 3 in the morning. So I think she go to bed early. I think sometimes when people go to bed early, they go to bed early. And then they wake up in about 4 or 5 hours. And then they be up for a while. And then they go back to bed again. Some people do. I just go ahead and stay up till 6 in the morning and go to bed. and wake up at 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, whatever I feel like doing. People be coming in my sleeping live. Wake up, wake up, wake up. You on a different time zone, honey. Wake up, you been sleepy all day. No, I've been sleepy for 3 hours, 4 hours. When I wake up and I end my live streams usually be 8, 9 hours. Sometimes it'll be 10 hours. But that don't mean I was sleeping for 10 hours because I could have been talking for an hour before I went to bed, or 30 minutes, or an hour before I ended the live. So anyway, but people always got something to say, child. I just let them talk because you have to learn how to let stuff roll off your back like a duck, and just because people say something don't mean it's true. And they are going to be held accountable for the things they say, so why worry about it? Like, why worry about somebody coming trolling you and somebody left a comment and say, you've been sleeping for 24 hours? That's a lie. That's a lie, and the truth ain't in you. And the Bible say that there will be no liars that make it into the kingdom of God. So let people lie. Let people lie. Let them do the most. Let them do what they think they could do. Let them do the most. So I just let them trolls come in the chat, and girl, I could pick up my phone and block every last one of them. Let them come in there and do the most. Let them come in there and say what they gonna say, because they gonna come back tomorrow. And regardless of what they say about you, they are still watching you. And I'm here for the views, and I'm here for the money. So let them watch me and talk their noise. And then they gonna come to the chat and talk some noise, and somebody else gonna respond to them. And next thing you know, they're watching. So, and they gonna come back tomorrow and troll you again, because they gonna say, I seen you sleeping yesterday and you was sleeping for. So I do block some people. I do delete some people comments. Like some people said, oh, you put me in timeout yesterday. I didn't block you though. I want you to come back. And you will come back. Some people don't get the picture. So they gonna continue to come back. Even after you block them and they can't even troll you no more, they can't even leave a comment in the chat, they still coming back. Some of them don't even know they blocked. They still be typing and wondering why nobody don't see their comments. Because some of them don't even know they blocked. But sometimes you just have to let people do the most. Because that's what some people gonna do. They're gonna do the most. Because they don't have no good sense, no home training, no relationship with God, no fear of the Lord, no conscience. So they gonna do the most. You just got to let them, child. Let them do the most. Let them do the most. And sometimes people be laughing now and crying later. So just let them. Let them laugh. Let them laugh. Let them have their fun. They're going to be laughing now and crying later. Laugh now and cry later. And if you know they're going to be laughing now and crying later, why are you mad? Like, you got the inside scoop. You already know they're going to be laughing now and crying later. Let them laugh, laugh, laugh. Girl, let them fall out laughing. And they might fall out crying. They might cry so hard, girl, I don't want to wish nothing bad on them, but when you do wrong, you bring it up on yourself. So let them laugh now. And they're going to cry later. And just pray for them. Just pray that even while they're laughing, and even though you know they're going to cry later, pray that those tears bring them to repentance. Pray that those tears bring them to salvation. Because some people cry tears, go through situations, and they still don't give their lives to the Lord. So just pray that even though you know they're going to cry tears, pray that them tears bring them to the Lord, bring them to their knees, and bring them to Jesus. Because people need the Lord. Y'all heard that song? People need the Lord. I don't have no rhythm, y'all. People need the Lord. Y'all heard that song? Look at it. People need the Lord. People need the Lord. And sometimes them hating on you will bring the vengeance of God on them. And through that vengeance can bring salvation. Sometimes God put people in your path just so they could do you wrong. Just so they could be judged. And led to repentance, or given the opportunity. Given the opportunity to repent. Not everybody is going to repent, but every single person is given the opportunity to repent. Not everybody is going to repent, but everybody is given the opportunity to repent. That's a big deal. That's called the mercy and the grace of God. He's giving you the opportunity to repent. Every single person is going to be given the opportunity to repent. Okay. These are, hey CJ. Sure, hey CJ. This is the beef and the stew meat that I canned. I might can some more stew tomorrow. We're going to see. Miss Charlene bought all the stuff for me to do it. We're going to see if I'm going to do that tomorrow or not. Okay? But The pot that she made 5 of these. 5 of these. So I think you would need, how many batches to make 14? We're gonna see. I don't know. I'm gonna see. If she think I should can some more. If I do can some more, if it's not tomorrow, because I need to let the meat thaw out. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be the next day. Or we got the stuff. It could be one day next week. Who is, nobody's in a rush. Nobody's in a rush. Okay, that pot is starting to once you hear the steam coming out the top of the pot, so you can buy this little canning kit from Walmart or Amazon. And you need this for the jars to put the food in. You need this to pick up the lids. And you need this to scrunch it down. And the other thing that it comes with is this to pick it up out the pot. To pick the jars up out the pot. I washed this already, but I just made some fresh water, so let's wash it again. I can't remember if I closed my van or not. I think it might still be open. Okay, I This pot is clean. It had vinegar and water in it, but I'm just gonna rinse it out. And I'm gonna fill up my water thing. I think I ran that water through there enough last night. So. And I probably need to put some more water in there. So let me leave this out. Let me fill that water thing up. And I'm gonna wash this that I got from Goodwill. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this in my room. I could take it in the van so I can have some water in the van right now. This water is already purified. So let's see how we can fill this up. I think I ran this water through like 4 times last night. I'm gonna put some more water in here and fill this up. So let me let y'all hear. Hey there. So y'all hear the steam starting to come out of there, but it needs to come out more. Once the steam comes out more, I'm gonna put the weight on there. And then I'm gonna put this weight on there, and then I'm gonna start the timer. So, yeah. So let's get some water. Let me fill up this thing. So we can run some more water through. I'm multitasking. So it's a lot, but this is what you do to be healthy. Purify your own water instead of buying water from the store. You can get you a Berkey, or you can get you a Duke Berkey, and then eventually get the filters. And I don't know what Miss Charlene did with the filters. And the instructions. I'm trying to think, is that gonna be enough? Because when I filled it up before, it overflowed. So let's go with that and see if that's enough. After it goes down in there, I can see how much that is left, so I can see like how much room is left. Hey Dove. Hey Victoria. How y'all doing? I'm just canning some meat. Just food prepping, canning. Let me clean this cabinet off. I got vinegar and water in this thing. So, you know, sometimes you need to clean your cabinets and stuff off with some vinegar and water. It's a disinfectant. And even soaking your towels in vinegar and water. So when I wash the dish towels, I pour vinegar in the water, you guys. Okay, the steam is coming out. We're gonna let that steam come out for a few more minutes. We're gonna let that steam come out for a few more minutes. And then I'm gonna put the weight on it. So this is the vinegar and water. Let me pour that out. My hands are gonna be raw from that vinegar and water. So I bought this glass jar from Goodwill because I want to drink out of more glass jars. I think this is one to drink out of. I don't know. You could store something else in it too. It seemed like this thing was coming up. I think I could put that down. I think I could put that back up in there, but I'm gonna rinse it out first. Let me get another drying towel. I think we're actually through. We're through canning. We just have to finish. We just have to finish that, which is gonna be an hour. But I'm gonna be through cleaning up this kitchen. I'm gonna sweep. If I want to, while I'm waiting on that, I can go take me a shower and just relax. A bath, and just get in the bathtub and relax. So that way I could do my live stream tonight. Sit and unwind with you guys. Because writing names is very relaxing. I enjoy it. Okay, did I? Girl, I don't even know if I just washed this and rinsed it off. I don't even know if I'm coming and going. Child. Okay, let me put that weight on this thing and start my timer. Okay, here we go. We're gonna put the weight on here, 15. I'm gonna get a towel because the steam coming out of there and it's hot. Okay, we got that on there. And Miss Charlene say set timer plus 1 hour and start. I think we did it. I told Miss Charlene I didn't want to learn nothing. I be playing with Miss Charlene. Miss Charlene is such a good sport. She take all of my shenanigans. When I say crazy stuff, she do not take me seriously. Oh, because I just be playing, but some people don't know my sense of humor and they don't know when I'm playing. I think she had to learn my sense of humor because sometimes she might not know that I'm playing. But I think now that she just assumed that I'm playing because I'm crazy. So, I mean, I'm playing unless I'm serious. And if it's not a reason for me to be serious, then I'm not serious. If it's not a serious matter and there's no reason for me to be serious, then I'm probably 9 times out of 10, I'm probably playing or just acting a fool, acting silly. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna clean out that crock pot that Micheline had made the stuff up in. And this pot on the floor that I kind of burnt stuff in. I don't know how clean that's gonna get. I think I could put 3 of these in there. Let's see. I think I'm gonna sleep good tonight. That's it. I think that's it. Oh, this pot on the floor. I don't know if I can get this clean. Can I get this out of here without scraping the pot up? I don't think so. Let's see. I don't know if I'm scraping the pot with this brush. I don't know. I don't want to use the Brillo pad. Oh, it is coming up. It is coming up. Maybe I should let it soak some more. I don't think there's any more baking soda. I think I have some baking soda in the wall. come off with the brush, but it's coming off with my nails. I don't want to scrape it with a spoon, but I feel like I do need to lightly, maybe I need a plastic spoon. Not the spoon, but the edge of it. That works. And it didn't scratch it. That's good. Y'all, that is the canner. We got 25 more minutes on the counter. I'm gonna sweep the floor. My back is hurting a little bit. My feet are hurting a little bit. I've been standing. Now I'm sweeping the floor. If y'all wonder what I'm doing. Okay, y'all, we got 13 more minutes. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna run the water through. Again, it's gonna make the third time. Okay, y'all. My timer went off, so I turned my pot off, and we're gonna let the pot cool all the way down so no more steam is coming out of here. And then once no more steam is coming out of here, we're gonna release this, and then that's gonna let more steam out. And when all that steam come out, then I can unscrew it. So y'all watch that. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna pull this thing off of here, and more steam is gonna come out. Hey, Miss Rose, how you doing? Okay, y'all, I got to wait till all the steam comes out of it before I can open it up. So I'm just waiting till all the steam comes out. Y'all, thumbs up the live stream, please. Okay, y'all. The pot has calmed down. The pot has calmed down. So I'm going to unscrew it the same way I screwed it. Unloosen. Take this off. Okay, y'all, let me take the jars out. And let's hopefully wait for some pops. Snap, crackle, and pops. I think my canner is this size. I'm not sure if the canner I have is this size or not. So we got 14 jars in here. Miss Edna said she was gonna watch me can today. I don't know if you was watching, Miss Edna. I don't know if Miss Edna was watching. I do have to clean this pot out before I go to bed. Ooh, that's a lot of juice up in there. A lot of something. Let's hopefully all jars will pop. 14 pops. Pop. I think I left my van unlocked. Okay, y'all, that is the canned food. Let me run this water through here one more time while I'm cleaning this pot. And then I'm gonna fill up my jar tonight. And put some more water up in here. Okay, let me get this pot off the stove. And let's wash this pot out. The water was hot. pot is still hot, so my hand it just got burnt. I'm letting the water go out the sink. pot is heavy, y'all. There's one pot. I don't guess that come off. Two pots. Three pots. Four. We got 10 more to go. Okay, let me find this. Okay, let me put, I got to put this back in here. hit me like this. Five. Okay, I'm putting the pots up. I cleaned it out. I'm putting it up. So let's put these things all up. When you borrow people's stuff, you got to take care of it and treat it like it was your own. So it's all clean and ready to go back in storage. And the last thing I need to do, I'm gonna wash this tomorrow. The last thing I need to do is one more thing. Okay, let's fill up this water thing. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this in the room or take it in the van or keep it right there by the refrigerator. But I think I'll put it in the room for now. I think I left my van open today. 6. Okay, I think that's enough water in there. This pot is clean. I just be using it for my water to fill up that thing. 6, 6, 6. 7. I think I'm gonna put this in the water. That was 9. That was 9. Let's see if we can get 10. We have 9 jars popped already. And this should be a total of 14 that pop. So let's wait on 10. These are the ones. So let's see. I could tell which ones haven't popped yet. This one haven't popped. See how it's raised up? This one popped. Is down. This one haven't popped. Let me see if y'all can see from this direction. See, that's up. When it popped, it's gonna go down. That one haven't popped. So that's 1. I don't think this one popped. We have 4 more that need to pop. I don't know if I see all 4 of them because of the stuff on the top. I think this one haven't popped. I just see 2 that haven't popped. Maybe one popped when I wasn't in here and then here. But I see 2 more that need to be popped. This one. Let's watch this one. And see what happens. See if we can see it sneak down. Or I think maybe like this angle. Maybe it go down. I don't know how long it's gonna take y'all. They don't have a certain amount of time to pop. They have up to 24 hours to pop. So we could be standing here. But usually it don't take that long. And all of these over here. Look like they all popped. After they cool down for 24 hours, you could press on the top. This one didn't pop. This one right here, I don't know if y'all can see that. That one didn't pop. This one didn't pop, and this one didn't pop. So if these do not pop by the morning, then you could can them again or put them in the refrigerator and just eat them. I already got so much meat in the refrigerator. Wow, I don't want to. But yeah, these 3 did not pop, but they got 24 hours to pop. I don't think they're gonna pop if they haven't popped by now. Them 3. But you can push down on it, and if it still moves up and down, then it didn't pop. But you don't want to push down on it now, you want to wait till 24 hours. So, yep, I only see this one didn't pop yet. It kind of look like this one didn't pop, but it looks like only 2 haven't popped yet over here. And I just pulled them out, so these still have a chance to pop. These right here, I don't know why these didn't pop. I should actually put them back in the canner, but I don't know what I'm gonna do because I don't wanna. I guess we're gonna have to freeze some meat. Yeah. Hopefully these pop by the morning. But if they haven't popped by now, I don't think they will. I'm used to my stuff popping like right away. Not taking 24 hours, but Miss Charlene say give it up to 24 hours. I'm trying to wait on these 2 to pop. This one right here. So I'm waiting on this one right here to pop. I think it's 2 that haven't popped. This one right here. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's not. Yep. Was it this one that popped? Yeah, I think it was. That was the other one right here that I didn't think had popped. And now it's down. So now we got one more. And that's this one. Let's see if we go watch it and see it go down. Come on now, do this for the YouTube. Do it for the camera. I don't know if y'all can see it's still up. And when it pops, it's gonna go down and be flat like the rest of them. Come on. I ain't got all night. I think it's actually later than what I think it is because that clock over there is wrong. They're saying 11 something. I think it's actually 12 something. I need to change that time on the clock. It's not popping. It's taking too long. I got things to do and places to go and people to see. I think that's the only one This one is really full at the top. I don't like how full it is at the top. This one might not pop because it's really, really full at the top. I don't like that. And that one was full at the top too. I think that's why that one took longer to pop. I left enough room. I don't know why I got 4. And these right here, these 3, and all of these are the same kind. I don't know why these didn't pop it. Maybe because these was on top up here with these, and they weren't under the water. I probably should can them again, but girl, I don't feel like doing that. If I can these again, then I might as well can the other stuff. I don't feel like it. I'm probably gonna freeze them. Anyway, I'm waiting on this one to pop, but I don't think this one will pop because that jar is too full, in my opinion. Hopefully it pops, but it might not pop, and if it don't pop, it's because it's too full. And I don't know how it got that full. I didn't feel them like all the way to the top. And the food is already cooked, so it shouldn't expand it. I bet you it's gonna pop after I took my camera away. Good morning, everybody. I think I'm gonna go outside. I think I'm waiting on one more thing to pop. But other than that, oh, it popped. Yay, it went down. I missed it, it went down. It just popped, y'all. I missed it. It went down. I don't know if y'all can see that. It went down and it's popped. So I think all of them. Was my battery dying? I think my phone is dying. I didn't know. Okay, y'all. So everything popped. Hey, Mia. Everything popped. Popped. So I think I'm going to go to the van and double check and see if I closed the van, because I don't think I did. I want to make sure I close the van, and I want to make sure I turn the heater on. Give me a minute. I brought my toilet in here today, my bucket, and I rinsed it out. And I want to take it back outside and put some water in here, a little water. A little water, and mix it with a little vinegar. Okay, let's go to my van and make sure it's locked. And let me it's cold out here. Hey, Shepherd. Hey, boy. Did I leave my van open? Nope, I didn't. I thought I did. I thought I did. I thought I did, but I didn't. Good. Okay. Let's go back in the house. Okay. I'm through for the night, y'all. I am going to, it's 12 o'clock. I'm going live, but baby, I didn't know I was going to go live at like maybe 2 o'clock. Because I'm about to, guess what? I'm about to take me a bath and I'm about to soak for at least an hour. So I guess I'll be live at 2 to write names. Okay? If I don't fall asleep in the bathtub. Yeah, I'm going to take me a bath. I need my feet to soak, my body to soak. I just need, I've been on my feet since I got up to start canning. I think I might have started canning around 11, something like that. So I am gonna head to bed. Nope, I meant I'm gonna take a bath. So I'm gonna see y'all in a little bit. I'll be live. I'm gonna schedule a live to write names at 2 or 2:30. So yeah, I might do it at 2:30 just to be safe, but then come and write the names at 2. So I'll see y'all later, and I will be live to write names. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye.